can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already create the sense.
to the music. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm right around with it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wilkins against Wallace. Puts the move on, and Wilkins puts it in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Lets it go from the wing. Wallace misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan can hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Hill throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Thomas, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first, and they get it back. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Good on the bucket. Pettit's got 5.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Thomas. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Wallace, right side. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3. The Pistons trailing. It's Dumars on the wing. Fires, high post. Pettit grabs the board. Dumars gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Hagan. Thomas with the block. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Stolen by Dumars. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. A baseline J. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Wallace.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Young. Got it from 16 feet.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hill. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wallace. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lanier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fires from deep. From downtown, Wallace, good. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pettit. Offline with his 3. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game. Here's Pettit. Buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stolen away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there. And it's now only a 1-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he gets it to go. Wilkins has got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. Excellent D there from Hill. And here's Dumars outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. The putback. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's stolen by Mutombo. For the lead, Detroit with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Another shot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pistons leading by 3. And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 12 points in the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
That one goes. Count it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Upside Thomas over Young. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 6.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. 12 points for him. That one drops for him. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. The rebound by Young. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hill. That shot missing. Mutombo with some nice D. For 3, Wilkin. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 16.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 17 seconds left in the third. Ball is up on top. Pass to Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That one is no good. Here's Hagan. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Outside Wilkins. Thomas with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Hill, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Nifty move. And it's Dikembe with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they take the lead. Wilkins has got 9 points now in just the second half. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. The shot from the low post is good. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
The 3 from Hill, and another 3 for Detroit.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Hagan. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shoots over Dumars. That misses off the backboard. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Connects from 3-point range.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Dumars got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Fires from the wing. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett. Shot from 12. Detroit with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Young. Mutombo kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. Floats it up for Hill. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost you.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
Taking 2 shots.
And this the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. Atlanta calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And Young gets it to go.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And Wallace, here we go. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. That shot, no good. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. From the baseline, Thomas, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Young with it. To the wing on the left. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the rejection. And he recovers it. Outside Young. He drops it from range. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hill for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Young. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And the 3 off target. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Pettit. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Here's Wallace. Cashes it in from 11 feet. 7 points in the game.
Smooth offense. Gets them the perfect low-risk look.
And Young, here we go. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Wallace. Unloads. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. Wallace has got 9.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thomas, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hawks trail by 8. And Young, here we go. Pass to Wilkins, to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dumars. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Wilkins. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in a 2-guard.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Young against Thomas. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Here's Wallace. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Wallace has got 11 points. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Back to Thomas. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. And Detroit leads by 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dumars. He's got a piece of it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Got a piece of it. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And here they go. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Basket counts. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 1:24 left in the first half. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Five to shoot. Thomas outside. Shoot from the baseline. 2 points. That one goes. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter. Hawks trail by 4. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Young. Tries again, and the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 10 points.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Wilkins can't hit. Oh, deflected. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pistons leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace, left side, fires the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wallace. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And here comes the break. Here's Dumars. And the shot goes down. Dumars has got 5 points. Hawks trail by 7. Driving to the basket.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
There's Young with the 3. Has to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Pass to Hill.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. There's the 3. Pettit, good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Shot from the low block. Thomas outside. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target on the 15-footer. Knocked loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Lets a floater go. And it's finished off by Thomas as he lays it in. Thomas has got 15 points.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hill for 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 5. He takes it in and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Thomas. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for 1.
People were worried that this was
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
On the take. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Left side Hill. Here's an 8-footer. And again, no good by Detroit. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Pistons in transition. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. From the arc. Oh, he drained it. Sure, the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pistons on. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hawks trail by 6. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Inside, here's Mutombo.
Oh, wow! Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Over to the wing. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The turnaround. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
That one drops for him. Now Thomas. There's the drive. Offensive board. Tipped. Outside Young. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Stripped away. Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. And Detroit leads by 9. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The 3. Detroit with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thomas, right side. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Got a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Wallace outside. Over Young. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wallace has got 12 points in just the second half. Going inside, and the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 11. Pass to Dumars. And a nice finish on the layup. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Pass to Wallace.
they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And here are the Pistons. It's a 13-point game. Stolen. Here we go. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Thomas. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Wilkins buries it from 3. The Pistons lead by 8. They swipe it. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Now here's Thomas, guarded closely. There's 45 seconds left in the game.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. Good on both. Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And it misses.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
A 3 off the inbound. And it misses. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton into the foul. Now Price. Following the miss by John Stockton from deep. A nice shot by Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
From deep, Malone cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
James finds Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Taken away. Irving against Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointers, Stockton. Doherty with the rebound. The baseline J. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Eaton the pass to Hayward. It's rebounded by Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And it's good for 2.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. The layup missed.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
No one near James as he lets it go. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Drills it from outside.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Stockton finds Hayward. From deep, Malone gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. Stockton against James. The kick out to Irving. It's Price on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Stockton outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. LeBron shot is off. Jazz trail by 4.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Price with the steal.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Irving with a clean look. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Irving. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Malone outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Nice passes to Augustus. And here's Doherty for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. He had a nice open look right there.
You know, that's Hayward's game right there. I mean, he's out there to take and make these types of jumpers and to do so consistent.
Now here's LeBron. Out to Price. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Malone.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Price, right side. Back to LeBron. Irving against Hayward. And here's Doherty for three. And the three ball is good. Doherty's got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward.
Oh,
great dunk.
Goodness! That was special.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Doherty dishes to Price. LeBron outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty. 8 points for him.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Stockton, good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price kicks to Doherty. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And a jam by Hayward.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The kick out to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Pass to Eaton. Mitchell with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward on the wing. James covering. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's LeBron. Inside. Cleveland moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
His first team foul.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton looking around. Malone a screen on Price. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Malone.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
James in the post. Fended by Hayward. Doherty outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .131 left in the first half. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Malone, good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
James left side. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. And stolen by Hayward. Irving against Stockton. Pass to Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And 11 points for Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. Down low. Malone with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers.
And the background of how the whole coach's challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago.
The previous play is under review.
A great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Stockton up top. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Here is Price. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Price. It's up a 3. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Heaton. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. There's the triple. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz. The drive by Price. Irving for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And stolen by Doherty. Fast break, here they come. Price is in the post. Malone on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron dishes to Irving. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty the pass to James. James down the lane, and the dunk by LeBron.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Utah leading. Stockton kicks to Malone. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hayward.
His first, second team foul. 2 minutes.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. They lead by 1. Price against Stockton. Takes a three. Drains the three-pointer. Stockton's got 7 points.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
And here's Doherty for three. Rebound, Utah.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Mitchell out to Hayward. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Malone. Second chance shot, and again it's Utah.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Utah leading by 3. Stockton outside. Malone looking around. Back to Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Stockton kicks to Malone. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Utah. From outside, off the mark. And so here's Cleveland. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Malone. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Taking a look at the Jazz. Hayward out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Doherty. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving finds Price. And here is LeBron. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hayward can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Hayward using the bounce effectively there. That's part of his versatility as an offensive player.
Jazz trail by 5. Back to Stockton. And the shot is good.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
James up top, defended by Hayward. LeBron passes to Doherty. Back to James. Irving kicks to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Rebound, Utah. Three-pointers, Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving, the open look. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, they get it back. Doherty. Right side, Irving. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. The 3 from LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. On its way from Hayward for 2. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
From deep, Malone. Price grabs the board. Price has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton finds Mitchell. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 7. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. LeBron passes to Doherty. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. And they need his points badly, so he steps up.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Mitchell outside. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Doherty. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. No doubt about it, that's a big shot, huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Here is Price, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 8 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. They get it again. Tries again. Off target with that shot. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Price. Pass to James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His first personal. First.
Here's Stockton. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Dantley from outside the arc. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Irving finds James. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Stockton passed to Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the middle, Irving. Counted, good.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Maravich, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Stockton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Irving. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dantley. LeBron with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Ilgauskas. Right side, Irving. To the inside. Deflected. Down low. Here's Dantley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Puts up a three. Price pulls it in. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James, a good look. The rebound by the Jazz. Shot is up. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Price. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Stockton. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Shot's good by James.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
LeBron attacks. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Here's Stockton. Right wing. Here's Malone. He has 7. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From downtown, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Got it. Maravich has got 6 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Price, the pass to Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 6. Robbed. Here's Irving. No good that time. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Drives to the hoop. Price pulls it in. Right at the free throw line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 6 points for him.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Price, the pass to Doherty. That 3's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Dantley. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dantley. Ooh, good D by Irving. And here comes Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Ball stolen. Price, the pass to Doherty. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Eaton's shot is good. And Utah leads by 3.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Malone, pass to Stockton. Malone. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Stockton. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 8 points. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at the Jazz. So it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. No one near him. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here. Oh, cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake. So nice.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Doherty. Dantley grabs a miss.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Dantley gets the bucket.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Out to James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 19 points.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
James finds Irving. Back to James. Here's Doherty. Tries the spin move. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got his first points of the game.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Basket's good. And Utah leads by 8.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 22.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Takes it inside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 6. James inside. 22 points for him. He's off on the layup. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there it is for him.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of positioning. Nice finish.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 4. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 11.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. On offense, here's Utah. The lead is 2. Pass to Malone. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. And the baseline jumper, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
That evens the score. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Out to James. Here's Price. He's got 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's stolen by James. For the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. From about 19. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Doherty. Off target from three-point range. So it's Utah now. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Utah.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Cavaliers trail by 3. To the inside, Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Pass to Eden. 14 feet away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
There's the triple. And that one's good. Doherty
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Maravich. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Price, the pass to Doherty. And Cleveland another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Malone. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Misses the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
And another miss by Utah.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. To win the run. Rebounded by LeBron. Stockton's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Irving off the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time remaining.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here are the Cavaliers now. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line.
That should put this game on ice and not leaving any points behind.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. The rebound by Doherty.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had.
Chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you I just can't let you Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game. You want to scope. Let me get your phone number. You know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donald. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss. Kept alive, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Doncic. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. And English kicks to Lever. No good on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Blackman. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. And here's Denver. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal foul.
Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 7.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nowitzki, no good. English against Aguirre. And Thompson kicks to English. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Poked loose. Leaps for it. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. .157 left in the first. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lever. No scoring in this one. Nice D from Doncic.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thompson with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. Here's English. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 5 now.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. English right side. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 7 points in the game. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. Thompson outside to the paint. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver leading by 5. English finds Lever. Driving in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's deflected. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Shoots from 14. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. Thompson outside. He gets that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Connects on the 17-footer. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 8.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
English passes to Anthony. 19 seconds left in the first half. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's English. Off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. English dishes to Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
English with the steal. Lever, the pass to Thompson. driving the lane. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 8. English inside. McGuire covering.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Doncic, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And English kicks to Jokic. Over Nowitzki. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back. To the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 12.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. English with the steal. By himself. No one around, and it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Here's Jokic. Anthony trying to get open. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it goes down 2 points. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow, nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
English the pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Alex English good for 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Jokic, no good. Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Basket counts.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. It's been 10 unanswered points. And English kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. It's English with...
Nice finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Anthony on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Denver now. That's tipped. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lever against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Dallas. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Doncic hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Dallas. Inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Aguirre, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lever. To the wing, right side. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Blackman. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Jokic. Poke loose. It's stolen by Doncic. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They get it back. Pass to Lever. Jokic with it. Another shot. They get it again. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. And finally they hit one. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tipped. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Blackman, no good. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And they pick up 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. So it's Denver now. Wing shot on the way. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Off target at the rim.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. With the drive. Blackman no good. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic. From 18 feet away. Misses off the left iron. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Doncic, good.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Pass to Lever. Right wing. Here's English. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. And it's Jokic missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Denver has possession. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman to the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He buries it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
English passes to Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
The double clutch. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Jokic missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. He shoots again. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Thompson right side. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Yep, count it. Jokic has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's English. Anthony outside. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lever. Picked it. Now Doncic. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 8. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to English. Jokic with it. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Anthony, up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. And now just a three-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. And he drains the quick shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jokic's shot is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Doncic. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 21.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's English. It's good. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. To the right side. Here's English. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Inside. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And he drives in. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 30.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
From deep. They get it back. The 3 is up. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Off target from outside. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. A deep 3 from Durant. Here's Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And no finger roll that time. Kid goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Durant. Good D by Irving. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD sets the pick for Irving. No good on the quick 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
KD, a screen on Thompson. With the fadeaway. Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 1.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nets on offense. Here's KD. And Kidd, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Warriors now. Down low, Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Curry with the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Fades back. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 6.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. From 18 feet away. No good from Durant. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. KD's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
The fadeaway. KD can't get it to go. Hit against Curry. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Back to Kidd. A 3-ball. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got his second bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The kick out to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Durant. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. 4 seconds left, and it's Green with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Warriors. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving, puts it up from 17, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Brooklyn with the ball. Deep 2 from Lopez. The rebound by KD. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Green finds Thompson. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now here's Lopez after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Now Durant takes the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in, and that one good. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And a wide open look for Irving. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, Kevin Durant, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. Durant kicks to Green. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
For three, Kidd. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Green, no luck. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And down it goes, jamming that one home. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Petrovic. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Warriors trail by 3. For 3, Durant. That one doesn't drop. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Irving launches it from deep. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. That one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one drops for him. Petrovic has got 15 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry with a wide open look. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Petrovic's shot is off. Curry is inside. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. No good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lopez. After the miss from Klay Thompson.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry goes inside. Basket good. Curry's got 15 points.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kidd kicks to Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 19 points. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Man, he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Spins. Durant.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Durant hits them both. Nets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That's a 2 from Kidd for the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Outside for Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here is Durant, following Draymond Green's 3, offline with the baseline jumper. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Out to KD. Not 3 off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Count it, and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
29 seconds left in the third. Here's Chamberlain. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Kidd. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight from 13. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Erving. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kidd. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Kidd really is just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 4. Left side, KD. Rebound, Julius Erving. Irving's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Driving to the basket. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. And Thompson slams it home.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Look from Green, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Irving. It's rebounded by Durant. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Green taking his time here. Back to Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 1. Here's Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Durant down the lane. Irving dishes to Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. They now take the lead. Curry's got 26.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Irving finds KD. No good with the triple. KD's gone 1 of 4 from distance. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Irving. They retain possession. Shots good by Green.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And there's the call on Curry.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kidd.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Chamberlain with the basket. The Nets on offense. Outside, Kevin Durant. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Out to Thompson. Got it.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Durant against Green. And KD, here we go. Yes!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Petrovic. Up again, Lopez. It counts.
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Chamberlain's shot is off. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
The 3 from KD. Good D by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Drains the triple.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
On the attack, Green. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And Brooklyn with possession here.
Blocking foul on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doubled by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Curry passes to Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Petrovic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's tipped. On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Lopez, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry finds Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Nets keep it alive. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Petrovic passes to Durant. No good on the triple. Durant.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Brooklyn foul. Johnson Petrovic.
He does not get the second one.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, kid always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. No good on the 3. Thompson goes in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
There it goes! It's big shot at the buzzer.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nets out. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Thompson, down low. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Durant to stop the run. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Irving. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry finds Thompson to the middle. Outside, Green. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Pure from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 12.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson outside. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. A minute 42 left in the first half. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry with a steal. Curry drives, and Curry throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 10. From the wing, rebounded by Green. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Thompson finds Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Warriors lead by 7. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Chalk up 2 there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The kick out, Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Thompson outside. Now Curry. Now Durant. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. With some arc. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 14. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it? Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Here he goes. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry with a steal. Play drives. It's picked off. And they're running. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The kick to Durant, out to the right wing. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And that one's good. Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 19 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Durant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Tries to break his ice. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 21. Here's Kidd. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Kidd's got 17 points. Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Durant's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Good. Kidd's got 13 in the second half.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Durant. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. No good from outside. Pass to Petrovic. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Only one man back on D. Durant has the open look. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant for three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
There's the double with Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
.50 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. Good on the shot.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now Thompson. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Durant. It's off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Malone at the elbow. Count that one.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Pulls up on the wing. Tatum, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Shades. Iverson up top. Here's Shades. Shoots over Havlicek. Shades can't hit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Irving against Tatum. Now here's Iverson. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nailed from three-point land.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And that one drops. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a three-point game. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Malone. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Good on the three-point shot. Greer's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The try by Iverson. Shades. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Philadelphia leading by 6. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And stolen by Tatum. For the finish. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Here's Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Boston. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Cruzy can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. And here is Iverson. Oh, that's blocked. Tatum looking around. For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Greer. Over Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Celtics on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Releases. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Irving with 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get the layup. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Tatum. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Havlicek, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Second team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Here are the Celtics with the ball, trailing by 4. Havlicek outside.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Over Kuzi. Shays the pass to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tatum.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Iverson, good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 15.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Havlicek.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kuzi passes to Garnett. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Iverson. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. Iverson outside. Going inside. Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Havlicek throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Shays has got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kuzi hits it from 3-point range. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson kicks to Malone. Irving passes to Shays. Outside Irving. The 3 from Iverson. Can't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come
from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, Garnett is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And the Celtics another three.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Malone misses. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Kuzi. Takes it inside. Here's Cowens. Just 5 on the clock. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Fades and shoots. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Shays. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Havlicek outside. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Havlicek right side. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Shays. Garnett with the steal. Here he goes. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Busted. No good that time either. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's Malone. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Tatum on the wing. He's got 11. It's good.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Pass to Shays. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The three from Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stolen by Havlicek. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Tatum with a corner 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
The 3 from Iverson. Havlicek with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kuzi's got 11.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. Back to Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
And the Celtics lead by 4. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kuzi passes to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Iverson right side. Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here is Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Garnett. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Malone drives in, and they pick up 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your...
And this is the time now.
1 step. The play will be reviewed.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Malone, no good on that one. Here's Kuzi. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Greer. Inside, Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Greer passes to Malone. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Shays. Lets it fly. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Pass to Kuzi. It's Garnett on the wing. Havlicek outside. Clock at 4. Driving inside. Good.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Garnett. John Havlicek on the wing. A three. No good on the shot. Here's Greer. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson.
Boston foul. Boozy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a three-point game from 15 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
No good with the triple. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Iverson can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Greer, driving inside. They set the pick from the arc. Buries it from three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Baseline try. Cowan's no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving. Here's Shays. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. He takes it in to the left side wing. Launches it from deep. Will it go? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Greer. Nifty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Iverson. Oh, sweet move. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fades away. Count it.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. The 17-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Boston now. They trail by 6. Here's Cowens. Sinks that one from the post. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Right wing. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Celtics trail by 3. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Shays. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson passes to Shays. To the inside. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Takes the three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving with it. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For three. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Garnett passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. 5 points in the game. Irving looking around. Over Tatum. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Oh, deflected. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. From the left block, he sends it through. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Pass to Malone. Blocked! JT to the hole. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
On the wing, Irving, hounded by Tatum. Fader on the way. Tatum with some nice D.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Havlicek added Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Garnett from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
20 seconds left in the second period. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Irving up top, hounded by Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Irving, no good.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 tonight. Cuts off the pass. Kuzi to pass to Havlicek. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Havlicek's got 5 points. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. There's the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Iverson. Four on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. To the left wing. Just over 1.5.
That is powerful.
Yes! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Here's the three. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Malone. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Malone's got 8 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
It's stolen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Let's go with a three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kuzi. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 11. Releases from 15. Irving, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Garnett, no good. Garnett's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the long J. Havlicek's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. 15 points in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Garnett. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Celtics trail by 8. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. The baseline Jay. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Greer, pass to Irving. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
What makes this big so effective is how skilled he is. He can harm you in many different ways.
That one goes in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Tatum's got room. And counted from 19 feet away.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 22 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Here's Garnett. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Shays. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Havlicek. Fires in the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Iverson passes to Greer. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Iverson. Misses the three. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Here's Greer. And he's going for the lob. Back to Irving. Pass to Greer. Fires for three. On target from range. Here's Havlicek. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
It's intercepted. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at center, locking down the middle. A second chance effort. Unzeld the pass to Monroe. From deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bosh. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. It's good from long range.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Beal. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. The high post shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Unzeld the pass to Monroe. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Hayes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DeRozan's shot is good.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Here's Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Carter looking around. Out to DeRozan. Again, Toronto.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
The drive by Monroe. He gets it in there.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the 3 off target. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Arenas. That's a 2-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington no good. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Arenas takes it off the glass. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Enzo. Wizards trail by 4. Monroe the pass to Arenas, and that's going to be a travel. Raptors leading by 4. Vince Carter on the wing. Driving the lane. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Out to DeRozan. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lets it go with the 3. And Monroe bucket on the assist by Arenas. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good on the triple. He's got 8. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Beal makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Raptors lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh, and there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Arenas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Arenas has got the lead up to 1 now for Washington. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Arenas going inside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Beal. And the shot falls short this time. And Toronto has possession. Outside Leonard. Back to DeRozan. The 3. The shot. No good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Here's Hayes. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 9 points.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas' shot is good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Really left alone that time.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Off target from outside. Raptors with the lead.
Blocking foul called on. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. In the corner, it's Arenas. Offensive rebound. Back to Beal. Outside, Arenas. Off target with his three. It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Lowry. And that one's on target from the wing. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Beal's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Lowry kicks to Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. And the basket by DeRozan.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan for three. A three from Leonard, and taken away by Arenas, and they're moving it up. Beal gets a wide-open look, and he's good on the three ball. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Leonard, and it's denied. Hayes dishes to Beal. Over Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Tries yet again, and he drops that one in. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 4. Monroe down low. Defended by Carter. Nice D from DeRozan. Down low. No good from Bosch.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
That one good for 2. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Carter, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here is Lowry. Carter with the 3. DeRozan for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Raptors. Knocks it loose. And so Washington again turning it over. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Monroe's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Outside Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Arenas outside. He's with it on the wing. Arenas for 3. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lowry finds Leonard. Here's DeRozan. It's blocked. Outside Beal. It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back.
And guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
Washington leading now by 4. Arenas passes to himself. And that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The wide open look here for DeRozan. A miss that time would have put him up. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe right side. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Back to Carter. DeRozan on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 16. DeRozan on the wing. Out to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 10 points for Vince Carter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors with the lead. Lowry from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. And taken away by Arenas. And they're on the break. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe. finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Lowry after the basket by Washington. And the basket by DeRozan.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard, that's for two. Oh, off target. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Monroe dishes to Hayes. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Bosh. Outside Leonard. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Rob. Carter against Beal. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 5 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. The open shot by Beal. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. And here's DeRozan. Carter up top. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Monroe's shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Out to DeRozan. Fires top of the key. And right through it goes. DeRozan's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Ice ball movement by Washington. Beal against Carter. Back to Arenas. Fires the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Right side Lowry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket. And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Carter inside the three-point line. His shot misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Monroe, and stolen by Leonard. DeRozan, the open look. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Leonard. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to DeRozan. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Hayes. Count it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Arenas. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Stolen by Carter. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had?
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Arenas sends it home from three-point land.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Finished off the break. Arenas has got 5 points.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Carter against Beal. Arenas passes to Beal. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Inside. Tipped. Lays out. Here's DeRozan. Beal surveying the D. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Leonard. Top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Monroe. That's short off the rim. Now here's Lowry. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 6.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And DeRozan, here we go. Pass to Lowry. He shoots it. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington trailing. And a fast break now for the Wizards. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now the Raptors with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Leonard looking around. Sweet little floater.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Boss.
Wizards foul.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First personal foul.
Raptors lead by 5. Out to the wing. Pass to Bosch. Hook shot on the way. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. There's the 3. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Toronto out in front, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Arenas with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's DeRozan. Deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Here's DeRozan. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Shoots from 12. Pass to Arenas. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lowry surveys the D. To the inside. Here's Bosch. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Wizards basketball.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arenas. Fade away. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Raptors with a lead. Here's DeRozan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. DeRozan hits them both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. To the left wing. Takes a 13-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Washington, Elvin Hayes. 2 shots. The play is under video review, under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Shoots from the line. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Carter's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 4. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lowry outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard right side. Beal left side. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Bosch. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Hayes. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Toronto leading by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Toronto's ball. They lead by 1. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Arenas. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside Carter. Lowry right side. 19-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Lowry's got 13 now.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards trail by 3. Arenas passes to Beal. Now Hayes. To the right side. Deflects the pass. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. DeRozan for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
Fires the 3. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Possession to Toronto.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington trailing. Beal outside. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
How about that? Off the dribble, the pull-up jumper by Kyle Lowry. Boy, he's in a rhythm.
Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter. Picked it out of midair. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 15 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. The shake. And they'll get another chance. Here's Carter. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 5. Now Beal. Give him 8. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
DeRozan passes to Carter. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Bosch. Got a piece of it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. He's got 15. The shot off that time. DeRozan right side. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And another basket for Toronto. There's 6 seconds left in the third. 3 seconds left. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Arenas has got 17.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Wizards trail by 7. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal against Lowry. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to Beal. The 3 ball. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Lowry with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Going inside. Clock at 6. Hayes misses. Toronto trailing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter. Leonard outside. The 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Fires from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Out to Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Unseld. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. To the middle. Another steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and it gets that one. Now it's it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Arenas passes to Beal. Shot to stop the run. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. Raptors lead by 4. For 3, Lowry. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's got to embrace the moment, and Beal shining brightly.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Beal outside, out to the right wing. Stolen by Carter. And here's Lowry. 40 seconds left in the game. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. The fader. The shot no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. DeRozan down low, hounded by Beal. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Arenas with the bucket. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry outside. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.